What's up? What's up? Boy JC, back again with JC Plays. Today, JC's playing Factorio. It's casual gaming for adults or anybody else who can stand it. Come on in, turn it on, enjoy the music, and yeah, just let it run. Maybe we'll learn something together. All right. Just make a couple of adjustments to my work area here. And off we go. All right. Everything looks like it should, so let's get this Factorio party started. So you can see almost 270 hours of gameplay. Very little AFK, if any. No intentional AFK. There were a couple times I walked away for something that was supposed to take 5 minutes and it took 45. But that only happened like twice. Most of the time on that game clock, I've been pretty grindy. So where did we leave off? I don't even remember. We were making red circuits because we need red and green and sulfuric acid. What do we need that for? Let's see. It's not going to be in there. It's going to be in here. Oh, it's not plastic. What? We needed something. Fucking fudge. Oh, it was the blue cards. Okay. So I just need to put red and green together with sulfuric acid and a couple of assemblers and we should be rocking and rolling. So let's pull some gas out. I think I'm going to put them in right here. So I'm just going to bring the I'm going to put the assemblers up here, and I'll save some, but I'm going to direct feed, and then we'll just pipe this in. And you know, I'm going to make that change, but let me set a couple of factories first, and then I can run the plumbing. I'm calling them a factory, they're just an assembler. I'm trying something new with the music today. I am using the no copyright playlist on Spotify for a change of pace. So title and artist in the bottom of the screen on the lower right hand side. Let me know how you like that. I love playing with music. It's not always easy to do that. But they're trying to make it easier, so we'll see. And I think I'm gonna have to take that one up. And let's see, let's put down a passive provider. And after this I need to make a run to the main factory to get some supplies because I am so out of supplies. And then let's see, we want to make those. So we'll copy and paste that procedure. Oh, what happened? I thought I pasted an inserter down over here. Oh. Okay, and then let's spin the ports around. Oh, no. Get that out of my hand. Let's spin the intakes around. Wow. I mean, that's a good side. This robo port is creating a little bit of an issue. So let's go ahead and just move him back a little bit. There we go. Now there's a little bit of room to work with. So let's remove those. And that. We don't need that for now. All of this is temporary. Please keep that in mind. So it's everything is temporary here in this little work area. This is just a staging area to do some essential manufacturing more on site, so we do less hauling. In other words, I make fewer trips to our first factory, which is always a plus. And let's put a substation down here for some power, so that nobody's whining and crying about being power poor. Let's put it behind the chest. There. Looks like we're running low on power. Oh yeah, absolutely. Speaking of power, we have this huge secondary solar array going in here. Let's see how many, okay, we're up to 30,000, so we're only lacking a couple of thousand. I believe the print for that is, let's see, where's power? Blah, blah, blah. My power. Nope, nope, nope. Surely I saved that print. Yeah, here we go. It's over 16,000 solar panels and almost 10,000 accumulators. And almost 7,000 medium-sized electric poles. So it's a big build. It takes a lot of material, and this is my second one, so I'm in for 32,000 and some change. Yeah, let's get over here and grab some of this. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have used stack inserters, but I just don't think this is a super high priority. It's just it's just temporary. Pretty much like everything in life. This too is just temporary. It will not last forever. Oh, dang. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little. Is it a long arm? Will that reach?
2 hours. That's enough time to shear 300 sheep. Pile that wool in a heap, then knit a wool blankie and catch up on some sleep. Stay flake free for 72. What you do is up to you. Head and shoulders. Visible flakes
Okay. Couple circuits on the ground. Nobody gives a crap. We'll clean it up later. No, we won't. We'll clean it up now. My OCD will not allow that. My OCD is mild, but it's very specific. Okay, fantastic. So we got us a little temporary. But why did we? What was so important about that? Oh, because we need them for. Okay, well, maybe we'll start building some roboports here too. Because we're gonna need so many of those things. So many, it's ridiculous. So let's see about pulling some of this copper out of here on this side. When I say copper, I'm just talking about copper wire, not copper ore. Let's see. Huh. Well, I'm pulling it from there. Oh, it's because I didn't use I just used one of these. Okay. And then I used a filtered inserter. And I'm bringing the wire over onto this other belt. There we go. And I think just one assembler will do just fine. Let's see, I'll set it like that. You know, I could go like that and like that. And get some, I don't even have to be that close to the thing. I can come up one, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll take these. Do them like this. And then we will use that splitter over here. I'm just going to peel this 50% of this steel off of here. And I guess I'll have it come in the front. So what I'm going to do is, let's see. Hold up. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. No, we're not even going to do that. And then we'll reverse that. There we go. And then these also, we'll insert that. There, that should do. Oh, let's grab us a little regular belt here. Okay, can't do that until we do that. Now we can do that. Alright, makes a big difference when everything's running the right way. Makes a big difference. Alright, let's come over here and do this. just drop a piece of... Man, my fingers are not on the right keys to start with here. And let's just bring another one of these over here. Life is just much easier when you're not questioning the power and, you know, power lines. Where's your power coming from? And then this is a passive provider. And then you need to be set to the recipe. And now you can see they're both making beacons. Maybe not at a breakneck pace. Oh, because I still need the red and green circuits. And that's what I need the requester chest for. So this will probably be the red and green. I'll make that a requester and then I'll output them over here. And that'll be that. So I just want to stand here and pick up some materials from both sides here. And I guess the copper is picking up. I mean, it says it is, so I shouldn't worry about that. Okay, let's find our train. And check our inventory for things that we don't need that we can leave here. And yeah, I'm working on hot tracks now, so everything is hot. Okay. Well, that's good. I can just say no to that. I can say no to all that. And then let's offload some of these. I usually don't need these kinds of amounts. So as much as I would like to let's see. I just need to empty my inventory of things that are not necessarily needed for this one little trip back to the main base. So let's see, steel, blah 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 blah. Where did I put my train? That's always a hell of a question, isn't it? Where did I put my train, dude? Oh, it's right there. Let's save myself a little bit of walking and have you come. Which station is that? Because I probably have that on the list. So when yeah, I know I got that one. Okay. What I also know is that if I don't move out of the way, I could easily be train batter. Nothing special, just more roadkill for the train. See, I gotta stop this. It's unloading and then it's taking, their robots are just taking them back over there. And that's kind of ridiculous. Seriously. So let's go back to the Oh, and doesn't want to move through because a little delay there. Okay. Looking good. Let's zoom out a little bit for the ride home. I call it home. It's, you know, it's where my malls are. I think it's more of a base than this is. I was shooting for more factory over here. Less base-like. But I mean, I'm the only person on the map, so aside from biters. So I guess that makes me, oh, what does that make me? Alone. Alone on the map. That's what that makes me. Alright, we are arriving. Let's turn that off. We don't want the train leaving without us. Let's get out and let's see what happened here. We made some inventory requests here. Oh, gotta get off those tracks. Oh, I hear a little kitty cat calling. So hang on, let me let the handsome boy in. Try not to let too many things interrupt me while I'm doing this, but letting the handsome devil in is something that I'm always willing to do. Oh, why are we not producing more of these? I'm not even sure. Oh, and my inventory is full. Well, here, let's do that. Maybe you can fill my inventory up again. Or, no, I'm not requesting them. What, handsome? I don't think now is a good time, son. I think you see what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'm not speaking to a real child. It's just a cat. It's just a cat. A fantastic, loving, fuzzy, handsome devil of a cat. But still, a cat. Let's see. So get that in. I'm making pipe and stuff up there, so I really don't even need to bring that anymore. I'm making belts of both types, so I don't really need to bring those anymore. Oh, I am still requesting 1,000 of those a pop, so we'll see how that goes. And 50, Jesus, I don't know if 50 is enough. And this is not enough for these. Let's see, 200 requester chests. That might help. Did I have logistics robots delivered here? I did not. So let's do that. Let's get some logistics bots in here. And we'll just drop that in there. Boom. Quest and I don't know, 5,000. Sure. I don't know what that does to the network if they're just all freaked out and locked up, Here, let's change that to 4,000. I should probably start doing my logistics network a favor and set more realistic limits in the chests. Okay, got a couple hundred of those. Oh man, do I need another? Looks like I need 100 of those. And 100 of these. And then I can just stick them in a chest and let the logistics guys work it out. Okay. In a different situation, I think I'd be super concerned about robots. You know, the number of robots that I have at any one given time. But as I'm only at about 3,200 now in service, and most of them are idle except for a couple hundred, I think I can be, I'll be okay. I think maybe somewhere around 10,000 bots or less will be our cap. We have that many bots spread out through the large cell factory. I can't call it a Giga Factory. I can't call it a Mega Factory. Can't call it a Mega Base. I didn't want a base per se, but I mean, you can roam around this thing and you don't need food, so I guess I could wander super far away from all of this stuff and start again from scratch. Where's the fun in that? I am going to have to take the artillery train out again. Oh, did I leave that over there? I did. I believe I left this parked. Oh. Oh, I know what it is. Do I? Okay, we seem to have a problem here in Houston, so let's see if we can't resolve this. I think I forgot to turn the train, turn the automatic off, and I think that after it had done whatever bidding I was using for, it returned here and destroyed one of the other cars. Destroyed one of its two locos. So what do we got here? Nothing. It's just going to sit here. That's great. The war wagon is a beast. Oh, yeah. So while I'm here, I need to go and do something about this. So, cellular. Do something about these roboports here on my other project. Wow, the roboports are sucking up so much power. I'm going to have to lay down a third and probably fourth solar array of the same size. Which I'm actually okay with. There's a lot of landfill work that needs to be done to keep these clustered up. Also, in bringing this to its full size, it's going to be twice this size, and it'll come down to about right here. So I don't really have room to go up anymore. I'm just going to have to go out. Which, at the rate I'm going, well, I don't know. I think I'll clear this. I'm okay bringing 4 out all the way across here, and, you know, this will be mined out eventually. Only 9 million. 8. Small deposits here. We got some pretty fat ones down here on the south side we're going to tap. 17, 33. And this one's a pretty fatty. 42, 30. Yeah, and we've got biter action up here. So, and another oil field. Lots more iron. So, first order of business is power. These robo ports are sucking the fuck out of this power. I mean, just wow. They are high consumption. I mean, one speed card, you know, you get an 80% boost in power consumption. So, you know, you have 10 or 12 of those things per furnace or whatever. Let's just say it's even 9 with 3 of them shared. We can say 8 with 4 shared on the side. That's still a lot. That is a lot. You know, you multiply that by a few hundred, which is kind of where I'm at, and the power consumption just gets ridiculous. Okay. Here, let's zoom in a little bit here. Let's, I don't think I have any solar panels, no. Let's just copy this. Wow. Okay, I tell you what. In these areas, I'm just gonna pull the power out. Just kind of however the hell I see fit. Okay. And robo ports. Oh. Okay, there's that. There's this. Oh. Well, I've still got this whole area here. Is it not stamped? No, it's totally been blueprinted. Well, maybe not. Let me double check. Let's see. We're looking for a huge patch of something. My grids. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, this is totally laid out already. So, what's the problem? Just understaffed? Is that what it is? Understaffed and underpowered? Welcome to America. So let's see. This runs up to... I mean, everything's covered. We got tons of growth that could be happening here. Let's zoom in a little bit more here. I'm zoomed all the way out because I'm literally trying to take in the big picture. Oy vey, I think I'm going to need to come through here and replace all of these with substations. There's just, this is ridiculous. I didn't anticipate it growing to this size, and I guess when I did, it just didn't. I only casually thought about it real quick, and it was like, it'll be fine. So, it's not exactly fine. But, you know, I mean, they could be building way out there. They filled in all these other little patches around here, so I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit here. Okay, so this is what's blueprinted. This is what's been done. Let's take a look at the... Alright, so it should be taking it all the way out to that edge. And I can't really move this out until we get some actual fill in here, so this might take a little while. I hope not. I think, while I'm on the subject, that I should go to the area of my factory here where the landfill is being produced and see if we can't increase that. Isn't there a rock quarry right there? I mean, that's got to be closer. Tell you what, let's get some cells. Let's get some accumulators. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait here, and then I'm going to walk up. You know what? I can walk all this way. This is all networked. Logistics network everywhere. My thinking was twofold. One, you gotta have enough ports so that they build these things on their own. And two, how so much spaghetti around here. Is that you need all these ports with all this construction coverage to get this project done. Yeah, tons and tons of stuff needs filling in here, but I don't see any breaks in the electrical per se. There are things that aren't up, but it's not broken. See, like right here, we can just take a copy of a few. Oh, take a copy of a filled in area. What am I thinking here? Doofus. Okay. Here, we'll just do it like that. Like that. Like that. Here, we're going to turn off my own bots. I don't want to spend my resources on this. The system will come out here and fill it in. I just need to let them know what's up. Oh, what is that? No power over there? No, we have power. Hold on a sec here. Sorry, I just excuse me. I have got to. There is no hotkey if you're muting channels inside of slobs. Yeah, there's times I looked for a hotkey to assign. Oh, look, here's the edge. No, that's not the edge. That's a middle. It is a middle part, isn't it? Not necessarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, it's not the edge. The edge is way out here still. The edge is still way over here. So that's going to take a minute. Okay, and you know, I did bring solar, but honestly, I could probably just, I could probably, gosh, I said it's not that far, but shit, it seems far. Oh, do I have any electric miners? Fuck. No, I don't. Can I make a couple? Oh, I can make one? That's not going to do. So let's head back down and get into the network. Let's see here. Am I in the logistics network? Oh, barely. Barely. Wow. Power poor. Those robo ports are, I mean, the beacon's really sucking the fuck out of that power. I mean, sucking it to death. Jesus. What do we get here? Energy consumption plus 770. So I get, what, 8 times 2 is 16 cards, and then 17, 18 in a furnace. So 18 times 70%. I mean, that's crazy. I'll have to double check my power consumption, but it's crazy. There's so much juice. So what's that? An increase of power consumption of 1,260% per furnace? 1,260%? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm trying to do this without building any nuclear materials. But I don't know. Okay, so I got that, and I really need more belts. Ugh. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Let's see, just bring me 5 stacks, and I'll take care of the rest. And what I'll do is I'll just belt that all the way down here. Put in some passive providers chests, and just, you know, let them fill it up, and let this be a location far more realistic for and then let's see, do I have any logistics bots? Oh, I got construction bots. I can dump 100 or so of those here, and I should be good to go. Okay, I got the accumulators, those chests, that. Did I get the solar panels? Probably not, so I may just run power all the way up there. I don't need power for belts, just for the... Oh, look at that. They're bringing me the belts. Fantastic. Let me get back here in the network. No, I'm not sick. I just, one of my housemates went to Vegas in January for the weekend with her girlfriend. Came back, was sick. I got sick, and I don't get sick generally. I was sick for like 10 days. I was sick for about 5, and then it took me another 5 to fucking recover. It was, wow, it was fucked up. Oh, shit. No, okay. So I'm good. I'm good. And I got the 50 panels, so I'm good. I don't think I need anything. I don't need that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit. Here we go. I just like to have a little bit, little bit more view ahead of where we are there. Yeah, this is a little bit of a trek here, but I think I'm in a biter-free zone. I think I've removed all of those. Oh, and look, there's the stone patch right there. Okay, so let's get a few, where'd you go? Electric miners laid down. This is so non-scientific. So let's do it like this. Let's come from this end. I can probably come up like that. I'm just gonna do one here, one set to see how that goes. And we'll put the miner here. And then what we have are inserters. Setting out the finished brick, or landfill as it were. And okay. I think that'll work. Oh, before I do all that, let's go ahead and set our material here. And what am I going to do about power? Let's see, I've got a substation. Okay, that'll work like that. And then let's just grab all this. Okay, let's not grab all that. Let's grab all this. And then this. Hold up, because I can just run with this one. Okay, let's turn on some bots here and fill all this in. forgot to add the space for this. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't need all of those. I guess in running it down, stamping it like that, I just went ahead and filled all the stamped in inserters anywhere it could. Okay. Damn, excuse me, guys. So are we going to have coverage out here, or what should we do? Should we cloister the inserters and make the belt go underneath? In other words, do away with these, do away with these, do away with these, and do away with these, and these, and finally these. And then we'll put underground belts here. I tell you what, let's set down the let's set these down as needed first. So this covers the first three. So I need to be down here. Or maybe not that one. Here, let's put that back. Okay. So we have all of that. Let's see, everybody has the opportunity to move stuff. Okay. I don't need you to be particularly fast. What I need is just for you to do the job. Alrighty. Just dropping some of these in here in a hope that should there be a power issue, in other words a lack of power, I know these will be tied to the system. I thought about isolating them actually with their own solar array up here. Let's see here. Bring this in line. Helps if I actually get out of the way when I am the problem. Oh, I didn't do that quite right, did I? Oh, well. Yeah, let's just take all that up. I can start from the beginning again, no problem. Alright. Here we go. And we're just going to make a single, simple spaghetti style belt. Oh, thank God I got the extra belts, right? I could always extend this with, how much? Oh, I got plenty of belting. Okay. I was concerned that I was about to run out. No. What do we have here? Okay, that's a good spot. Totally brings it into the network. And then we're going to put not requester chests. Passive providers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This way, I know it seems like a lot, but when they finally get up here, I want there to be ample material for them to work with. And you know, there's nothing wrong with buffering out your supply of stuff. It just isn't. There's hardly ever any downside to that. And I can kick in an extra 100 bots as well, so. Okay. I think once it delivers all that, I'll turn it off. Alright. Do I have any speed cards on me? Not really. Okay, so I'm just gonna, you know, it's on autopilot. That's the thing about this. Sometimes you just gotta set it and trust that everything is, you know, gonna continue to go on. I don't trust much, but yeah, this is a pretty fat project. Having to do all that landfill at this point in the game is, you know, it's a considerable investment of material and time. Oh no. How do I get out of here? All right. Oh no. Really? Okay, there's so much. Oh, I can't. There's so much stuff packed so tightly here. I just, Alright. What is that? Okay, good. There was only one tree. Ah, not so bad. Alright. Oh, looking good, looking good. If I have the, oh. Well, that's not good. That looked like it got laggy as fuck right there. At least frames dropping. That's one of the things. This infinity zoom is super nice, but if you are zoomed out too far, and they, you know, somebody that I watched do a tutorial on it, you know, said as much, that if you are zoomed out too far, especially when rolling on a train or something, it'll definitely get choppy, and you know, you can definitely drop frames. So I'm not hating. I'm still super happy with it. What else have we emptied out here? There's a couple more. Always good to have a couple more. Wow, still a lot. Still a lot. Emptied, being emptied. I don't need them right now. No, no, no. Oh, sometimes pump jacks. Oh, there's so many of these. What do we got down here? Lots of iron and steel, some sulfur. Lots of copper and engines. Oh. Wonder how that happened. I'll try to make sure to come and take some of those every time I come through here. See, there's furnaces in here that were... Oh no, those aren't furnaces, those are engines. Sulfur, what do we got? Science here. 3,000 of this basic science. Speaking of basic science... Oh my god. Okay. So this map has lots of water on it, which I get, but it also requires lots of land filling for any decently sized project. Come in. Hang on, be right back. Huh? Thanks, dude. Oh, right. So what are we lacking? Which ones are we lacking here? We're lacking the, we're lacking this science pack right here. Which seems strange, but you know what? As long as there's materials in here, I'm just gonna let it keep going. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm not super excited with how the materials are being distributed over here. But it solved a problem that I was having, which was traffic jams. I was constantly having traffic jams over here, and then I changed it, and then I had even more traffic jams that were bigger. Had them here in the main unloading area, the main depot. Had some traffic, one huge clusterfuck up here. And a couple of clusterfucks down here, but I think I got it worked out. This track was already here and whatever, I forced a couple of trains to come in here, and I think that they're kind of coming in here now. I don't know, it just seemed to spread the resource distribution out. I don't have any kind of controlled stops here. I mean, I've got one right here that I was working on, but work has stopped on that just because I got other things going on. And I'll come back to it. I don't know if this is affecting anything. See, like, what's this? We'll copy that one. Put that one on there. See if that does anything to trick anybody. Since it's inaccessible, but it's available. I'm making small changes. What I really wanted was that when there were two cars here in this queue, one unloading and one behind it, that it stopped all cars from entering and had them continue on. I don't know if I need to replace these signals with a chain signal. And again, it's not not something I'm willing to invest a bunch of time in today. I have other project goals for us to complete. I sure would like more science labs, but with my science production being what it is right now, what's the point? I know these are expensive. I think the power, the brownouts, the rolling brownouts are not helping. So it's good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go to the North Country. And build out some stuff. Oh yeah, we got rail in through here to finish. We got rail going everywhere, but I think this main bus right here that I'm on, this main rail bus, it's oh, that's why. And I guess it comes to the middle to avoid that stop. I thought way back when I laid all this out, you know, and up this way, I didn't know that trains would avoid a stop that was in the route, that they would try to find a way to go around it. I noticed this behavior pretty early on, but it didn't sink in, so I ended up making, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 installations, loading areas that were on the main rail because I was still fledgling, but my other cars would go past it, and I was like, oh, you know, I didn't know if it was an anomaly the first time. By the second time, I thought it was a characteristic, and by the third time, I was absolutely sure that it was a feature and not a bug. And then I recently read somewhere something along those lines, so kind of explaining that. Okay, so these are I just want this material to come in here and then to be carried over there instead of this. Why are they carrying it all the way back over to the other part of this? Okay, so here's okay, all of this was so that I could put in a requester chest somewhere. Yeah, over here. And so green and red. So green, red. Request from buffer chest, and then we'll make these buffer chests. And bump, bump, bump. No, these are going to be requester chests. That and that. So let's get this plastic. Request from a buffer chest. Okay. I can just copy and paste all those settings into here. And now let's try not to get killed. So then these are going to be buffer chests. Why is my shit so full? Fuck. See, there's that. There's that. So many more chests. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That one hadn't zigged while I was zagging. I'd be dead again. Death by train. Okay, so buffer, requester. This is another passive provider. Another passive provider. Passive provider. Passive provider. And then we were going to just... I think just right here in the middle is good. And we'll go with the passive providers again. Okay. Again, this is all just tiny factory, just tiny production stuff, so that I don't have to drag it all the way back here with me like the blue belts above and below ground. I'm manufacturing those here, and you know, I'm manufacturing sulfur and sulfuric acid, and you know, bringing in the gas and whatever, and piping it all down. Oh, just the lubricant. Yeah, the acids for these up here. I should probably make a sulfuric acid plant of some sort. Especially if my oil field cannot catch up. Let's see here. It's not really catching up. These are burning away steadily. And they're filling it with petroleum. Oh, these guys aren't even full. I have 2 trains, and it might be time to do a third. Which means coming over here, beefing this up. I don't understand why this is having such a difficult time. Why it's taking so long. I mean, the visual looks like it's going pretty quick, but... You know, am I making a mistake by not having tanks here to dump this load into? And then let the system, you know, further push it along out of that small temporary storage? See, these are some of the mechanics about the game that I'm unaware of. I just don't understand. I don't know. And I'm for this first playthrough, I'm trying to learn enough to have a good play, but I'm not trying to get all geeked out like I you know, am with my knowledge of Minecraft. Not on the first playthrough. The next one, I'm going to do a more customized map or play some other modded version of this to, you know, amp up my game and amp up what you're watching as well. See, this is one of those times I wish I had the ability to ask you a poll. I guess I can do poll questions, but if nobody's watching, what's the point? But ask if any of you who are watching this would be interested in seeing just a highlight tour of a couple of my Sky Factory bases, Sky Factory 3, Sky Factory 4. Maybe a quick little tour of my stone block. That first one was ridiculous. I had this huge underground pyramid, like it was ridiculously huge. No need for it to be so huge. And I never filled up the floor space, even though I had plenty of floor space for a couple of big things that just needed more room. I did vertical farms and some other stuff. But, you know, farming wasn't a thing that really lasted that long. It was needed for certain things, but I think I spent as much time or more in the Nether and, you know, the other realms. Okay, so this is moving along smashingly. So the sun must be coming up because our production's still ramping up. 1 gig, 1.3, and it'll get up there to about 2, 1.5, whatever. And then we get to charging. .7 gigawatts. I need like 4 to 6 gigawatts to power. I'm just making a guessing from off the hip. You're gonna need about 6 gigawatts to keep all of the beacons running in this first set of cells. These first 18. And, you know, I guess maybe not everything will be beaconed, but, you know, there's a lot of reasons to beacon it. Okay, so what do we got here? We got production. We're making all this stuff. Not hurting for anything. I guess because I'm here, I could actually stop requesting the green and just feed it in here directly. That's a thought. See if that speeds things up a little bit. Probably not. Well, I'm willing to find out. These things are kind of slow. I mean, like no shit slow. But then I can do away with that, and that's one less thing that they have to request. I mean, that bots have to bring around. Let's see if that even works. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's getting done. It's getting done. This, I think I'm going to continue to leave to be an issue for my first factory. And just let it continue to crank that out. I don't want to. I want to do this kind of right. I don't want to spend a bunch of time building temporary stuff and then, you know, end up with a whole bunch of temporary stuff and that's it. So, with that said, what am I building the blue ones for? I needed them for something. And now I don't remember what. Oh, give me just a second here to try to sort out why I needed those. I don't know. I can't tell you. Okay, so let's see. So over here, let's change these to buffer chests. Wow, that train came by here mighty quick. Yeah, I needed to pick up these because they are not cheap. Ah. Okay. Okay, and then we'll just come up here and we'll do some more. Okay. I think that other place is also requesting from buffer chests, so maybe I should go back to being a fucking passive provider or just a storage chest. No, not long term. No, I don't want to. Are these going up or down? Oh no, they're full now. I just don't like that they're taking, that's such a waste, and I think it's just because they're on the network. Way. Power. You know, I mean, I've got plenty of stuff to go nuclear. I can always go back and readjust the settings in my MK2 mall and or MK2/3 and have it produce everything I need in mass to build a giant array. But I want to get some additional uranium processing set up first. In other words, this. Need to get this set up, and then we're still going to have to make that, and then we're going to have to deal with that. And that's in addition to building, which I've got these, and these, and all the water, and all the power poles, and the reservoirs, and the steam that you need to store, and just... Well, you don't have to store the steam, but it doesn't make any sense to have all that extra steam being created and that fuel being burned, making that steam, and then to not store it so you can feed it back to the system as an ebb and flow. You know, basically a steam buffer for the turbines. I mean, that's not at all inaccurate, buffering the steam. Okay. So because I don't have a clear list of goals that I'm just running, adhering to and ticking off, sometimes I have times like right now And I'm like, oh my god, okay, so I've got all this fucking working. I guess my next move is to come over here. So we've got the copper smeltery, which is working. It is definitely working. It is definitely filling up the buffer. That's fantastic. These should not be buffer chests, I don't think. They should be provider chests, but, you know, put requester chests in here and it's a whole different ball game. Okay, see this little plastics network right here? I would really like to beef this up. Get all of the beacons in here and running. How are we doing on fuel over here? See, plenty. I mean, it's not backing up in this as a buffer as quickly as I would like, but we're talking hundreds of thousands, probably a couple million units of crude oil to be stored in this reservoir buffer tank array thingy Maduchi. Alright, so let's get on the train. Let's go over to plastics. And then we'll come... Well, shit. Let's just walk across... let's go to plastics. And I wonder what would happen if I just parked this train. So with the full inventory... Oh, damn. No, it's full cargo and there. So the next time it gets over there, it'll just stop for a little while. Which is not the worst thing under the sun. Let's see. Oh. What's the deal here? Let's just go ahead and send you to the next shit there. Yeah, having trains waiting there is not so great, but whatever. And you know, I've got that uranium quarry right there. I could go ahead and gosh. Let's manual. Let's get out. Let's delete that temporary. I did delete that. That's why that was read out. And just out of curiosity, what does it say about its power consumption? 480 kilowatts per, whether it's actually doing anything or not. Fuck. That means I'm spending a lot of electricity to power beacons that aren't providing any extra benefit in many cases. Okay. Is everybody putting out? Okay, A little slow to get gas in here sometimes. Alright, I understand that. Yep, plenty of gas there. Gas there. Gas and gas. Alright. How about this? How about we... Really? There's no pipe? What the fuck? Okay. I got no 90s either. No, damn. I am going to have to get a mute or relocate a couple of things so that a mute button or hotkey. I got to do something because I do have to clear my throat sometimes right now, and it's not like I'm sick and shouldn't be streaming. I just have shit in my throat. So let's go ahead and set these pumps down, because that's what I really wanted to do here. And I find it hard to believe that I've got zero pipe here. Shit. Pipe everywhere, and I'm still making it by hand. Huh. Okay. All passive providers. That's excellent. I'm unclear why all of you are making these kinds of moves, but you know, fucking whatever. Guess everything doesn't have to be clear to me, right? Let's see. Okay. It's looking like it should. I got requester chests and buffer chests and whatever. I got a lot of plastic here now, so that's a big plus. It's just good to not have to you know, have shortages. Having shortages sucks. Yeah, I can already tell that I do things a little differently on the next one. Yeah, I think I'd do a few things a little differently I think maybe starting from the beginning, I'll do that direct injection of materials, you know, into and out of the cars, right into and out of the assemblers, right into and out of the miners. It should theoretically save a bunch of time. Also, reducing energy consumption by not having hundreds, in cases like this, of inserter arms all flailing away. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing some things a little differently down here too before this is over with. Like maybe taking this row out and running belting down the sides on both sides, and then meeting here in the middle so that it can run down here directly, fill these up. When these get filled up, this will back up on the belt and then back up to the beginning of this thing where it can then start filling the buffer. I mean, it'll be grabbing from here, trying to fill the buffer the whole time, so. Okay, so that's one done. I'd come over here to copper, but copper's already up and running. With the exception of the power issues. Oh yeah, see, that's a brownout. That's not good. Okay, it looks like we're going to be setting up a nuclear processing cell a little sooner than I thought. So let's take a look at some of that. I can get all of the reactor stuff that I need from the main base, so that's not an issue. I have miners and sulfuric acid here, tanks, no problem, and I already got a quarry set up, so all I need to do is tap into it. So I need to bring the raw material down, need to process it once through a centrifuge, and then I'm going to use this process right here. What it's going to do essentially is, by just having a quantity of the 235 set aside, you can run it through the centrifuge with 238 over and over again and continue to get an extra 235 in exchange for 3 238s. So I see this as a way of perpetually unlimited 235 by way of conversion of 238 for the small investment of, it says 40 per process. I'm going to say probably need to load 160 of the 235s, and then it'll just circulate back and forth until it reaches a point where it starts overflowing. And then I'll take the overflow. So, yeah. That's how it's going. Okay. Yeah. This is good. So where am I going to put this uranium processing? Where am I going to put the power for this? Because if I'm going to do this, I may as well make a whole cell out of it. Bring in the raw uranium, process it all, have a place to bring in the... so I need to process the uranium through step 1, then process it through this, which is step 2, and then put it together, which is phase 3, and then recycle these bad boys, which is phase 4. So I think between these two processes, between these 3 processes, I don't think we're going to have a backlog of 238 like we kind of seem to have at the other quarry. Also, that's because I'm using the 235 for munitions And I'm only using the uranium for munitions. I'm not using it for anything else. So that's another thing I could have, since I'm not using it for anything else, I could start having I could put a second train in and have it come up here and just bring us the 238 to be processed up. I mean, it's already been through phase 1 of processing, but I can bring in 238, put into this process right here. Okay, so which cell? Which cell? I don't know. Let's do on that while we work on this. Okay, so we're going to come back over here. And yeah. Train's on the move. Okay. Oh, wait, did it take me with it? Did I make that mistake again? I sure did. Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to stop that train before it, oh. What do we have here? What kind of freaking impasse is this? And this is... Wow. That is so strange. Okay, it still doesn't change the fact that I need to... Here, let's turn you off. And I will run the... Oh, it's not even that far. It's right up here at the head of my thing. I don't see any trains making any moves, so... And now I have 3 trains experiencing a traffic jam at the same intersection? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, that should be... Okay, and that one's jammed up because... Why? Oh, maybe because I failed to put signals in here? You know, that is often a problem. And then let's put 2 signals in right here. I don't understand what the problem is per se, or why you 2 ships passing in the night. It's not working out here. Let's try another chain rail here. And then we'll put a couple of regulars regulars in. Okay, that was a whole really strange thing going on there. And let's put this down here. Oh, let's see. Just have a quick peeky poo. Okay, that'll go that way. That way. When entering the zone, it'll come that way, and it's got a lock on all that. Okay. Man, I'm still not crazy about that. I really think it's better if it just does this. Because I think at the end of the analysis here, the real problem was here. And here. My train had not cleared the signal yet. So I guess having that there is a little bit of a insurance. We'll see how it goes. I don't like the lack of uniformity that creates, but I understand situation by situation until we get it ironed out. Oh shit. Where did my train go? Right there. Okay. A little bit of walk across the projects, yeah. Woohoo, living dangerously, running the tracks. I'd like to say these inside tracks are relatively safe, but I don't know that. I don't know that to be a fact at all. Oh, yeah, let's walk through here and go ahead and populate all this. And then let's see. What we need is more readily available fuel. Okay. Decent. See, these are 6 cars. And their stack size is 100. Fantastic. Okay. Still have to be careful that I don't get run over here. Let's deploy some logistics robots. Let's go ahead and set the rest of these logistic robots up. And let's grab a bunch of let's grab a bunch of these. Then I'm going to need to come back. I'm going to straighten out the belts and stuff, and because this seems to be working in generalish. Oh, this is going to be such a huge power drain. I can hardly imagine. I don't even know if anybody's dropping off here. I think I have a car dropping off, but I don't even know. I need to check that too. I just don't think there are any, so I'm gonna pull the train down here. Okay. I really just want to be right there, that would block everybody, so I don't think that's a good idea. Those need to be way back here. Because yeah, that's an accident waiting for a happening. It's definitely some clusterfuck type action. Okay, let's just copy this, and we'll just go back here and we'll do that one, and that one. We're going to take that and that because that's just not cool. I've got enough room over here for a normal train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 locos. So yeah, this one's longer than most of my other trains, which are 2 6s. Let's try to empty this out. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have any material coming in here. Let's just see how much of this I can get done like this. Oh, more than I thought. Okay, just one more little round of that. Maybe about 40 or 50 more. Getting that done would be great. I'd be super happy. I'm just gonna, it's overkill. It's just total overkill. And there we go. Now, having just put those down, I've done so with the realization that I am consuming so much power and not getting enough back out of it. So this is a thing we're gonna have to address. I really didn't want to do nuclear. Didn't want to do the nuke. And I'm gonna need a water source. So let's see. I don't want to build the munitions in the uranium processing. I just want to process uranium, you know, and it's from its raw form to its very, you know, to some finished forms that can be put into materials, make fuel cells, recycle fuel cells, and set up the other second phase of processing, the 235, so I can get way more. I think the 235 drop is somewhere along the lines of I don't know, 1 every 60 or 70 pieces or something. You know, it's like a 1 in 70 chance, 1 in 60 chance after processing it. So that's kind of steep. Tell you what, it's been a couple of hours. I need to stand up and stretch my legs. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to let my guy run here for the next few minutes. Nothing special happening. Let all the robots catch up. And I will be right back. What's up? What's up? It's your boy JC. I'm back from a little break, and we're going to continue on with this 4-hour stream. So, where was I? I was moving some miners. Let's see here. Let's turn that request off as well, because I just don't need it. I've got the 2 different factories producing. So I've got a little, I've got a small setup here producing these beacons, and then I've got a larger setup at the other base that's still churning them out pretty steadily, as long as the materials keep flowing. Speaking of which, one of my copper trains needs to be reassigned, and I need to break down that quarry and reroute the track and do some other stuff. Okay, let's straighten out these. Oh, well. Let's see. I just like it cleaner. Oh, I don't have any of the hoods with me? Oh, let's request some of those. When I say the hoods, I mean the underground belts. Bring 100 because I'm going to use a bunch of these here in just a second. Okay. There and there. Damn. And this is the last one. There we go. Okay. It's a little bit of a funky situation here. But we're going to make it work. And then let's clean up some of these. That's unnecessary. And that's taken care of. Okay. I don't have any. I don't have a. I don't have a loading station for iron. Shit. Yeah, no loading station for iron. Not up here anyway. I do not believe that I have a quarry up here. Giga. Heavy crude station. Smeltery. Iron station. Where's that? Oh. Maybe this is the iron station. Nope, this is iron smeltery. Huh. Let's see. Blue, blah, blah, plastic. Iron smeltery. Oil depot. Gases, lubes, water. That's coal and plastic. Oh. That shouldn't say iron smeltery. Those two should be copper. That's funny. But okay. Wow, that's nice that I can change it from way over here. Oh, whoops. Exit. Okay. We have that. So yeah, we do not have we have an iron quarry, but I need to get a station put in there, a loading station. Okay, so but you know, being able to get the materials down here to the station is a bit on the irrelevant side. When I should just go ahead and finish up here and be able to receive the materials and process it once they get here. Sometimes it goes the other way, but not today. So we're going to take up all of that. We're going to go there, 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 there. Okay, then we're going to just straighten these out. And now we'll put on some underground belts. And then really, I'm still filling in pieces over here. I'm just going to whiz through here right quick. Just make sure I'm getting a good coverage. Sometimes my my area of influence with my construction bots doesn't penetrate all the way into the interior or overlap in a situation like this. Okay. That's good. That should help smooth things out. Now we need to put some so, pro tip that I learned here is you can save yourself having to reorient the direction of underground belts by holding down the shift key and then letting your bots place it, and that way it will always be it'll maintain the correct orientation, whatever that is that you choose. Okay, and then there's that, all of these are inputs that are going to make steel. All right, excellent. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is halfway. Just a little temporary marker. I like using track as a marker. It's not easily disturbed and it's easy to spot. Easy to see with your eyes. Especially when it's really helpful when you're zoomed out. For those of you who didn't see my other stream where I set the blueprint for the second huge solar array, I used track to create the corner boundary at the correct location, and even while I was zoomed out, as far as I needed to be to have the print working, which was quite a ways, I was able to correctly set it against the track. So that's I've seen in Minecraft we use blocks all the time for reference points while building. It's a lot more math and symmetry in that as far as like building is concerned, I think. Although I've seen a couple of what do you call them, where they feature a showcase. I've seen a couple of showcases of some really amazing symmetrical, huge mega factories, mega base. I'm struggling with the terminology there because a base is like, that's, in Minecraft I have a base and that's where my main stash is, that's where my main everything is, and then I branch out from there and I go exploring. Sometimes, in the game it's days worth of exploring. And I'll, I might build a mob farm, that's a couple thousand blocks away from my home base or more. Or in the case of doing a dealing with ocean monuments. Okay, so I think that, oh man, how am I going to do this? Do I have a 12 by 12? That's what I need. I need a 12 by 12 balancer. 12 by 12 blue. That's got 6 and 6. Wow, I don't think that's going to leave me enough room to run all the lines that I need to run. Wow. Okay, so let's do this. Let's turn my bots off. And it's funny, we were just talking about symmetry. Looks like there's two halves to this, and everything runs through splitters into the second half there. So I could take those and turn them outward. No, that'd be too complicated. I mean, that would end up stretching out into one long one through here. That would be another one doing a weird thing. No. Huh. I guess it doesn't matter. That's not a good place for that at all. It'd have to be over here and okay, so here let's take that up and let's start running some lines. We got 12 of these and 21, so it's 2 to 1. So let's just use let's go with a 4x4. And then we'll let's do this. We'll take some belt and let's just get our general situation laid out here. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and this is 4. Let's see, so that's, is that going to be correct? No, I don't think so. Let's zoom in a little bit so we can have a better look at what we're doing. Okay, so this is okay. And then it'll be like this right here. No, no, it won't. Here, what I need is this. Let's set our splitters. So that one's going that way. I could do it like that, but I don't want it just one-sided. So we'll go like that. And then we'll go like that. Like that. And like that. Now we'll go ahead and grab some belt. All right. These are all probably evenly spaced. Can I just copy and paste that? And then maybe flip it. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna have to save this one. And let's put it in with furnaces. Okay, there's that. And I can take and move all of this, so let's do that. Because I want this to be more centered. It's just going to make life easier. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, can't do that. But I can do that. That's going to be kind of weird, but let's give it a try anyway. No, I just can't do it that far. Okay. Okay, well. Could have been better, could have been worse. The best I can do is move it over 1. Maybe 2. So let's try that. Let's do the pasty again. Alright. Okay. I mean, it's not exact, but I'm going to take what I can get. And then I'm going to relocate it right next to the track. Okay. And I could have laid this one face down going straight into it. I could have done that with all of these. Oh man, maybe that's what I should have done. Ooh. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oops. Oh, that's so much tighter. Okay. So I'm just going to come through here, delete these. Delete all that. And then I'm going to take a copy of this and just set that in. I just like that better. Let's flip it. I really like this flipping mod. I'm not sure why it's a mod. I think I saw a keyboard shortcut for doing flipping in the settings, but I don't know. I don't remember if it was under the mod or something else. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. I guess I just didn't delete enough earlier, whatever. Okay, and so we're going to continue to, yeah, use these, actually. Okay, and then the last one. You know, maybe not. How about we just bring it as far as we can, and then we just go with that. Okay. So I'm just laying down the belt here, running it out to the splitters. I have plenty of room. So I'm just running it out. I'm not trying to hug the contours of each curve. I'm just going to let it roll straight, just like that. This is our center. So let's see about pasting this. No. This. Let's paste this all the way down. And then we'll just we'll figure it out as we go. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's going to work out just fine as long as I can keep them all kind of full. Okay, so let's copy all of that. And then let's see what we want to do. Where are we coming in at? If we can. Let's see. No. That's not what I meant to do at all. What is it? Alt-R. Ugh. Oh, and then it's like this. Okay. Did nobody do anything? Okay. Seems like a lot, but what do I know? You know what? I don't like walking across all those belts. I really don't. So let's do this. There we go. That'll be a little neater, and then I'll do the other side. Let's keep them all uniform. Okay. Fantastic. Now let's So let's do this. And we'll do this. We'll do this. And we're good. Oops. It's not really what I meant to do. There we go. Nope. Let's flip that. Okay, that's probably not going to work for us on this side. Well, wait a second here. Maybe. Let's just paste in the other sides of these underground belts. Okay. So I don't want to cut that. I just want to get rid of it. It's not as valuable as I thought it was. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna make this. Let's not lose that. That's our center marker still. I don't know how useful that is, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think this is a little too much for belts. I think I'm probably off the logistics network, so let's go over here and here we go. That didn't take very long, did it? All right. Let's pick up where we left off. And I don't like doing this, but I gotta have a little more room in here. Okay. And I can pretty much just pull this down wherever. Whatever's as far over this way as possible would be good. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. It's going to get complicated right here if I don't turn it. It might be complicated now. Ooh, just making it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, probably want to come as absolutely far as we can. Even then, that might not be enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna have to just double up right here. Will that reach? Yes, it will. Just barely. Looks kind of silly to have so many so close together right here with everything else being so spread out. So an extra set of belts right there isn't going to hurt anything. And I'm not sure how far down I need to come. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. Where the hell am I? In the woods. That's what I get for being so zoomed out. Oh. Come here, buddy. Come on, come on. Get out of the woods. Okay. Gee, I have to take the tree down so I can get this up. Looks that way. Ah. Okay, so only 3. You know what? Nah. I'm just gonna leave it in there. And here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Well, how many are on the way? None. None are on the way. Oh, here's some belts. A little far from the origin point. Yeah, I can see that right now having all of these cells on a logistics network connected is awesome. I can see in the future why I might want to isolate things a little bit more so that I don't have a bunch of cross traffic across the entire thing of bots. And then I can just, you know, like have a row of 6 cells or chunks of 4 that work together. I don't know how to break that up at this point. There's 16 more on the way. Okay. Okay. And just for giggles, I don't need another balancer here. And I'm only using these to split it, so... I'm trying to make a decision here. Concerning the... If I do that, then I'll have to do that, but I think that'll be okay too. So let's do that. Let's line up this with the other one. And let's just double check our alignment here too. Alright, that's right there on the edge. Okay, that's a no mas. And let's... If you're wondering how I'm doing this, I'm holding the shift key while using my scroll wheel. And that seems to work out pretty good. I've become a big fan. Okay. Also, it'll, whatever the last thing was that you pasted, it'll remember it, but anything beyond that, it's in order. You're just going to have to go back through them. Okay, I'm unsure about that. So let's just go maximum value here. Instead of pasting twice, just copy the whole thing. There I am, just hanging out under the trees in the shade. Okay. So... Okay. Hopefully that'll work out. I built a little smaller version of this and it seemed to do okay. But the power draw, oh my god, the power draw. Where are we going to build another solar factory like this? See, I want to replicate all of this in this adjoining space right here, which comes down to here. And so it'll be a big 6x6 block. My other option is to completely landfill all of this and then replicate all of it on this side, which would come down to around here. So the options are not like just not a simple answer. There isn't a simple solution. Oh yeah, that's the spot, and then just paste it and go on. No such luck. In a print that's this big, that's, you know, putting down, I don't know, 40,000 items at a time. You know, pretty much all of it robotically. No manual assistance by me. I might run power to it and get a few robo ports, you know, connected to get the first few covered, but eventually they'll get it all filled in. Well, this comes back to the other quandary, is that of starting my nuclear up. I think I should. Sometimes putting all these belts in is just so tedious. It's just way easier to copy them. Okay. I'm pleased with that. So let's go through here and clean this up. Well, let's make sure all this works first. So I guess the next order of business is to go up here and make this train accessible. Finish building out the quarry. Let's get as much of this giant patch as we can reasonably at once. I'm going to have to reroute this, which is a feed line from the iron quarry, as you can see, coupled with a feed line from the copper quarry. And if I'm talking about gosh, I'm thinking that maybe I should just have a they should come up on this side, come over, and then they'll exit back down over here into the system, because it looks like, you know, that's kind of how they're set up. I could change everything around, but I don't want to. Everything's set up for 2 6s. All the signaling is correct. You know, it's ready. I might want to go through and fill in a few more miners or whatever I'm missing, but it looks like I largely got it. So this area over here, let's head up there. Let me get in a train. And then once we've got that done, then we'll go ahead and start looking at doing some, we'll get the smelting up and running. Wow, still got a lot of it in here. All this is just speed cards, which I need thousands of. Hopefully I can get that from here. So we're gonna go for a little scenic drive. Okay. That was strange. But I read something about that while looking up controlling the stations, that sometimes when using the temporary routing that they would just go back to the station that they started at. Okay. Oh, right before the woods there. Okay, so this is obviously a big clearing project to start with. You know what? The party is wherever I'm at, so I'm going to set down some chests right here. Program them for wood. And then copy and paste that to the other two. And then let's put up a robo port. Ah, shit. Oh, there they are. Okay, it's got power. Great, so let's go ahead and break out our deconstruction planner here. And oh, probably don't need to come over that far. But I definitely need to come up that much. I'm going to grab some logistics bots out of here. Because I'm pretty sure that they will come and empty my inventory. I know they will. Construction bots not so smart. But there they go, emptying my inventory. So awesome. Let's expose all this. Yeah, I pretty much filled this up with miners. So I think I'm good over there on the copper. I'm okay with it coming through here like this. I just need to bring this copper line down and across here. So let's yeah, I got enough for that. Let's do that. I'm okay with that. And what we'll do here, so we'll just shut off the flow of copper. And we'll let that use all that up while I take the time to go ahead and fill this in. So I've got track here. It's just not. Oh, I got rid of them all. They're in my train. Everything's in the train. You know, that's something that I could do for this. Just change this around and make these insert directly into here and make this a stop. Let's get some of these out of here. A couple hundred should do. I just don't think that my speed rates are fast enough. My bonus. My productivity bonus is only at 150. I'd need that up around, I don't know, 300, 400 for this to be a timely affair. So let's think about this. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. That was quick thinking, right? Let's come here to quarries. Let's grab that. It's not necessarily in the right place, but it's absolutely close enough. Let's see, about like that should be. Okay, now this one's set up for plumbing, but you know, pumping, it's for fluids. That kind of doesn't matter. I mean, I'll just come through here and take all this shit up. You know, all this all this needs to come out of here. I don't know what my hesitation is. And it's the same thing here. All this needs to come out of here. Okay. Good, we'll get all that filled in. Let's go ahead and get this connected. Picking up pipe is tedious sometimes, but you can't leave a bunch of pipe laying around. It's nonsensical. Okay. So What do I got here? I've got a couple of different loading stations here. No, that's ridiculous. No, 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 no. You know what? I got several, but I'm just going to grab this one right here because it's... I know where it's at. Okay, let me get a grasp of this right here because it's huge as fuck. Oh, do I want to send a bunch of short cars running around real quick? Maybe. You know what? That's too much room. I just don't have the room for it. The fuck? No. Oh, that is that. Okay. And then let's grab the upgrade planner. Get out of the way. Get out of my own way here. And we'll do that. I'll just stand here for a minute until I'm out of material, which I am. Do I have any belts on here? No, I think let's just check. Nope. Okay. So some of this is a little far reaching for me anyway. So let's just take this out. And I'm sure we're going to trim all this back too. So like this is absolutely unnecessary. And so we can probably cut out like, I don't know, that much. And then we can take this and we can cut it out. And let's see, what are we going to mash that up with? Wait a second. Oh, nope, that's fine. Uh, fuck. Okay. That's good. That's it, robots. Keep filling in the stuff I'm just about to delete and take up. So here, I'm going to let you help me. Alright. And then this is a no, this is a no. And then we're going to cut out all of this. And then we're going to cut this. Okay. Okay. And we'll just bring this over here. Boom. Okay, power problem solved. Not the loader problem, but definitely a definitely this problem. So and there. And let's see. Oh wow. Oh, that's not exactly correct. Fuck. That means all this shit's wrong too. Fuck. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is going to do this. Oh, wait. Let's do. It's not going to really be like that, but that's fine. And then we'll come over here and do this. Let's get this out as far as we can. Like that, like that. Oh, this shit's going the wrong way. Okay. Alright, and then... Shit. I'll put in another row of... I'll probably put in a few more rows of mine, this patch, side of the patch as well. So let's go ahead and... Let's get that in a little bit here. So... Let's zoom out. Let's copy from here. Oops. From here all the way down. We've got the light poles, the power poles. I'm not sure why I call them a light pole. Let's see. Okay, we'll fill that in a little bit later. So let's grab just the power poles. Oh. Okay. That's one. Let's grab this other section here. I'm good with that. I am going to have to come through here and reverse the order, the direction of these belts, but not right now. Not until I figure out which one is going to feed my little factory down here. All right. Coming up on 3:30. I only got a half hour to wrap up what I got going on. That's not much time. Okay, so I need more material to finish this up. Supplies. Like belts. Here, let's get these out of here because those don't count. These don't count. Oops. All right. Just turning stuff around. All of it's necessary. Okay. And I'm just going to stick some belts down in here, just the same way I'm going to use it to wrap the turn. And what else do we need here? We really just need belts. And let's I know it's not like super opportune here. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to see the okay, so I'm going to do that, and I'm just gonna okay, and I think I'm going to make this my line that comes down here. So let's turn off the bots for a second. Let's get ourselves a belt. And let's ghost paste this thing. Okay, that should be enough for the things that I'm doing. Okay. Damn. Okay, and last one for the moment. And then I've got a bunch of belt I can come over here and pick up. Oh yeah, looking good. Let's be a little more delicate about this. Yeah, and I obviously need more belt to bring that copper feed down. I say obviously, you don't know. That's why I'm telling you. Maybe you've been following along. If you have been, that's cool. All right. More stuff finished. Baby steps, baby steps. Rome wasn't built in a day. And actually, I'm going to have to reverse all these belts, so maybe I should just come down here and start with that. I'll just wait until they're all in and then just run across them. Alright, in the meantime, and here, what is the problem here? Oh, there's no, Yeah, there's no material there for them to be on top of. Okay. Yeah, see, I thought there was a little bit of discrepancy. Okay, fantastic. Things are not going too badly at all. Not bad at all. Okay. And I'm still going to need a pretty good amount of belting to get this finished up. I've got to run belt from here to there. I just don't have any. I guess I could put it in this, but this is expensive and I don't have very much of that either. I don't have enough to get the job done. Maybe I would right here, but I prefer to just belt it because all of this is just temporary as well. Once this has been mined out and the quarry will be cleaned up and, you know, other shit will go on here. But this is oh, you know what? I meant to do this too. Damn, out the ends right here. Let's just try this. Okay. Oh, excellent, excellent, because I have a, gosh, I'm probably on like my third or fourth blueprint of my own for quarries. And so the one I have is pretty good sized, but it doesn't fit every patch. But it's generally not too difficult to have an upgrade. Okay. Still need a lot of belting. That hasn't changed. But what has changed is that we're going to increase the yield out of this iron patch by, I don't know, some percentage. You know, that made it worthwhile. I'd say maybe 15, 20%. You know, waste not, want not. There's a lot of material. You know what? That's not working either. Let's just take this one down too. The mutts just won't shut up. Okay. They're not my dogs, though. Oh, let's see what happened here. Okay, I think that's going to be the extent of wow, I just didn't think it would go out this far. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will run it out that far, even if I have to run it double it back, or take it up here and do something funky through the back. I don't give a flirt. Okay, so I'm trying to get as much done while I'm here as I can, you know, within reason. That makes sense. Okay. May not yield much, but shit, I'm already over here. So may as well get as much out of the patch as I can. Within reason. Within reason. Alright, so we fleshed out the iron quarry. We figured out some things. We put a couple of an offshoot here. What do you call this? I don't know. It's a loading area. It's off the main tracks. I guess if I want to be better at this, I should probably bone up on the terminology, but I'm learning it as I go, so that's my shtick, my shit. Okay. And then let's see here. Ah. Let's get to the end of that quick. The quicker the better. Okay. Okay, just, I know there's no power hooked up at the moment, but I'm getting it running here after having disconnected it. There are a couple of spots down here that need it. Okay. Let's see. Right there, right there. Boom, 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 boom. And that. Do we have some extra poles out? Sure. Is anybody gonna lose any sleep over it? Nope. Alright. Getting there. Getting there. It's clear that still in need of power. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, so everything's powered up. I'm not interested in whatever's going on here. 2,000 wood. Okay. So we're gonna go back to our temporary everything. Our network here. It's just a temporary staging area. Okay. Make sure I don't get run over coming in here to get some belts, huh? Okay. The hoods are still coming. I mean, hoods, Jesus. The underground belts are still coming on. Reminds me of a scoop. You know, like on the hood of a car, kind of. It's very racy looking. Looks like it's fast. The blue and the arrows. It's just, you know. And it scoops the material underground. I don't know. It's just how my brain works. So this seems to be doing okay. How many is this thing finished? It's produced 121. And this one's only produced 35. Oh. Why aren't you producing anything? Hmm. I'm unclear as hell about that now. What the fuck is going on here? The green gets inserted in there. You've got copper. You've got plastic. There's copper. Plenty of plastic. Oh. Power. Jesus. When I see all the belts running, I checking power. It's not the first thing. Also, it's not pitch black because I've got the night vision. So it's not that dark. There aren't a lot of lights here. See, I didn't see my flashlight coming on. But I guess the sun is coming out because we're getting back up to production. I guess it takes a while for the production to finally reach the points where it's needed and deliver the satisfaction. I was super happy to find out that I could have one tanker delivering 2 different types of fluids on the same station. That was beautiful. Beautiful. It's only temporary, but it gives me something to think about later down the road. Where I probably need more economy of space. Okay, so what else did I need? Belts was really what I needed, huh? Let's try not to get run over here. Was that, I got that. Oh, I think I got some splitters in here. Do I? Let's not take a chance. Let's double check. Oh. Let's make sure I got a loco and a bunch of tankers. Let's trade in some of these tanks for that. No, don't hook me up with that again. I'm just filling up my inventory for nothing. And what's the other part of this? That I need another loco. Here, let's see if I can just request one. So just bring me something. I think I have some stashed someplace else. And let's go ahead and request some cargo wagons while I'm at it. Oh, I got a few more stacks of those in there. Okay, fantastic. And I could probably use a stack of track or 2. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I think I'm gonna get this quarry finished up. I think I'm going to need to put a turnaround a lot closer. Although, I mean, could be used as a staging area. And I could just use it as, oh, a stacker, that's what it's called, where the trains are parking. You know, I didn't need to pull in through there like that. I definitely don't want any, Here, and let's rename these stations. Just call it Giga Iron Quarry 1. Or just Giga Iron Quarry. How about that? Tell you what. No. I'm not. I'm just gonna go with it like that. Okay. Let's copy and paste that. Alright. I didn't hang around to see if they brought me anything extra. And I need to make sure that I've got fueling over at the, Can my trains get fuel here? Oh. Damn it, a blackout again? All radar is out. Here, let's make sure that all of this is correct here. That's going the right way. And then we'll use one of these to shift over. And pull more out. Okay, next move is right here. And let's just get all of that changed. And then we'll do this one. Okay. Let's see. Get all this done. Oh. Ooh. Look at this. Look at all this down here for no reason other than my own lack of attentiveness. I was not attentive to removing the part of the blueprint when I pasted down this last section. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might as well just say 5 because it's not like there's really 6. Yeah, so this is unfortunate, but let's do this. let us clean out some of this right here because I need a little more room. Now, this is when I want that robo port up, isn't it? So the logistics bots will suck all the stuff. Okay. Wow, starting to look like something. Wow, so these were so misplaced after all that effort to get them down here and span the tracks and everything. Fuck. Okay. And then doing all this, but I think I needed the runway here. Who knows? Whatever. Oh, and these are only 4. Oh, I made some into 6s. But I don't know how those are going to work either. And I can't have these this close if it's going to be a 6. So, fuck. Let's cut it. Delete those. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab... Oh. Really? I don't have any fast inserters? Okay. That's kind of weird. But no problem. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Nope. I'm gonna get it all. Okay, first there's that. Let's go over here and make sure we can get something going on right here. That should work. It's a little short, but that's fine. And then there's this. Which comes in, oh shit. Comes in here like this. Yeah, probably needs to be like that. Probably like that. Yeah. No, I don't think any material should be passing underneath all of this. I was just thinking about that. Or about bringing this one down even further, like just from here up, but no. No, no, no. So, let's see what the deal is with this. Alright, so with the balancer in play, all that's like feasible. You know, I really should get more I've got inserter arms, no problem. Let's just grab some of these out of here. Okay. And then we came in here and did this little honey of a number. And that one too. I may end up moving these around, but they're, you know, in there for reference, you know, to see how much room it's going to take and whatever. So, let's finish this up too. I don't mean to get sidetracked, but it's a big freaking area. Oh yeah, anybody missing inserters over here? No? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah? Huh? Little iron chests. Here, let's do that. We'll do that. Oh, oops. Let's see here. Okay. I'm cool with that. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's see now. So we've got all of that flowing. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, so copper and iron. I just need to get the iron out of the back of here. And that's it, right? That's what it looks like. So let's see what I've got here. And let's see, let's turn those. Okay. Had to do that a couple times. And right here. And I think I'm just going to leave it be for right now. So I like this little setup right here that I created a while back. I don't need all of it, obviously. In fact, I think I'm going to come over here and just work on it real quick. Just clean it up for my purposes today. Oh yeah, that's because there was an extra line coming in there, which there may or may not be. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's get on over here. Let's kind of dry fit this at the top of this iron quarry here. What I like about this is it's normally a 5 to 4, something like that. Let's see, where the hell am I? Okay, what if I flip it? Oh, definitely not a better fit. So, flip it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, let's get in here a little bit more now that I think we're on it here. And then I'm going to use some of these. Okay. And then this is actually okay. And then this is how I dealt with yeah, a straggler line like this. I'll just bring it like this. And then we'll do the same thing here. Okay. Okay. All right, not too bad. The only reason I have this other splitter over here is because I have an extra lane. This is originally built to take 5 and choke it down to 4. I don't have a 6 to 4. So I guess if I turn sharply here, I guess so. And then what'll happen is this. Let's take up all of this. And we'll just let's cut it. Deconstruct it. Not sure how we're gonna separate this out. Possibly like this. Oh, let's see, hang on. Okay. And we do the same thing. Let's just get in a little closer here. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. I think that I am okay with that. Let's just get a little sampling here. Oh, shit. Shit happens. No big deal. Okay. I'm okay with this. Doesn't have to be straight. Okay. Wow, it has taken a while to get this done. But it is pretty much done. I mean, nothing's perfect. I probably need to, oh, see, look. Need to put a little track on here. Okay. Oh, I have another one right here. All right. Noisy fucking bitch. She just won't shut her fucking dogs up sometimes. Dogs gonna be dogs, but goddamn. Respect there are other people here doing shit. There's somebody else here that's working full time from home since the corona party started. You know, they got an important job. Oh shit, right here. Okay, one of these situations again. I'm not going to waste all those expensive underground belts just for this. Are you kidding me? All right. Excellent. You know, it's not much of a iron smeltery foundry if you don't have any iron ore coming in now, is it? Ooh. See, that's why it's good to do these things right here. So, you good sir. Just gonna plop you in right there. And right there. Really? I used the whole stack of those things. Shit. I think I got some here on the train, but maybe not. Fuck. No, I don't. You know what? I probably have one over here. Okay. This should be the last, literally the last piece to make all of this run. I'm not promising that it's going to run well. I'm just saying it's going to run. Actually, the material's not being distributed too unevenly. A little bit heavy to the front, but when you get to its turnaround too, no, it looks like it's doing its thing here. So I'm okay with this. It's not super fast, but having stack inserters here with this kind of volume isn't going to make any difference. Wow. The little small iron smelter is just churning through it. Oh, we must be out of power. Let's see. Must have been getting slower and slower. Yeah, we're not even producing 24 megawatts. What the fuck? Oh, because beacons keep coming online. Everything has shut down. Wow.
The census cannot share your response. More importantly, you can
Jesus Christ.
Millions in funding will be spent each year on things in your community. Complete the census online, by phone, or by mail. Shape your future. Start here.
Yeah, beacons are outpacing.
Paid for by US Census Bureau.
I mean, I've got so many beacons out there, they're almost using a gigawatt, gigajoule, not sure. GJ would be J's usually joules. So yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot Almost 2,000 beacons, yeah. Sucking up 316. It says it's sucking up 800 and some. This must be after the cards and things are taken into consideration. Alright, well. It has been a big stream. I have accomplished a whole bunch. I appreciate you hanging out. Catch me over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you can catch me over on YouTube. And yeah, the Corona party is in full swing. Stay at home. Be safe. Don't mess around. You know, none of us can really afford to be sick. It's bad enough that you know, a lot of our jobs have been curtailed in the interim. So it's bad enough not to work. It'd be worse to be sick with some shit you just can't quickly shake either. Y'all don't pass it around. I'm JC. This is JC Plays. And JC has been playing Factorio. Over 250 hours in on this map. First playthrough at this point. Like, subscribe, comment. I'm working on being able to see the comments and things as I'm playing right now. I play on full screen and I can't see all that, so comment and I'll get back to it. Peace out.
It's yours to leave.